Where is my that phone? Hold on, I gotta find this phone. And I found it. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I grabbed my phone. I also want to throw something away at the exact same time. I also forgot to put the audio back on. For me, why is it lagging? Yeah. Yeah, you bring them frames back right now. Better fix yourself. Yeah, thank you. I walk away and then suddenly the frames go haywire. It's because it missed me, that's why. Okay, so now no. Red Redemption is not in my interest of games. Ignore my bot saying welcome back. I need to change that. Man, I see it's over there tweaking off to the side. I need to fix what's wrong with it. I got an idea. I'm gonna forcefully. Oh, now it wants to work. It started tweaking until I said that I was gonna force close it. But no. Red Redemption isn't a type of game I would play. Yeah, my game interests are quite different. Oh, I thank myself for sharing my streams. This new character has been interesting. You know, I also forgot that the volume of the thing of the stream is way louder on my phone than it is on my headphones. I'm so sorry for that, guys. Because I want to hear the game also.
And still ended up entering
Because
the
when I did the
singularity
test,
leakage.
the first
Remiel,
test
didn't we
today,
agree?
I
Follow my
was just like, why
directions
is
and
it
avoid
so
singularity
loud?
leakages whenever possible.
Sorry, that was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois's power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want
how's
us
it
getting
going?
dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me,
Ignoring
you're
my
being
bot.
far
I'm
too
changing
hard
it
on
right
yourself,
now.
Miss Proxy. The proxies
Ignore
I've
my
known,
bot saying
well,
hi.
there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person
So we're
are
scroll.
you and
Just like mix
Joyous.
it up. I'm still
What
trying
was
to
it you all ended up calling him
figure
again?
out where everything is. I think I
Right.
might have found it.
The
It's
predecessor of proxies.
no, I'm in a different area than I should have been.
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough
I
of a
think it should
legend
be
to
in
stand
events.
shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Yeah, how you
Thanks,
doing?
Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his
Have my
combat
bot say it
skills
and
may
not me.
actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for
I'm
the
trying to
things
figure
you
out what
can't do
I should
alone,
change my hello
I
to.
believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
But to anybody who plays Endless Zone Zero,
Remiel,
how y'all
where did
doing?
all that come from?
Y'all liking the new
And no
chapter?
riddles. Did
Yeah,
your chronic Riddler
yeah.
syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, thank
my
you for the
stubborn Miss
follow.
Proxy.
Fresh.
Wait,
Fresh.
who's being
Okay,
difficult
though,
here, Remiel?
Ichido?
Yes, I wonder. Who could
I don't know how to pronounce it properly. I'm so sorry in advance.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
As you say, Miss Proxy. I'm here.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
Shout, surprise attack. This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Forgot to switch to. Okay,
Don't disappoint me.
this works.
Take this. The wind rises. Rotate.
Okay, nice. Got achievement off of that.
So predictable.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing.
Don't let anybody know.
Whoa.
Also, let me know if
Strong
everything's
ether activity response.
looking nice, decent.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
Wow.
Remy,
Joe
you can't
Star.
smash it to pieces. It has
Thank you for the
clues tied to
follow.
culprit.
We'll go to Bizarre Adventure.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Stink flames!
A clear path to victory.
The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
For anybody who has a Nintendo Switch, I'm letting you guys know, whenever I'm caught up with the story, I'll be going back to playing Splatoon Raiders. Not because there is stuff that I need to get on the game, like getting the outfit for the games, the little mini games. But also because I like the combat and I want to make more builds. You guys don't hear me first.
Data
Yeah, that was the
cross-reference
first thing I
complete.
looked at. I looked at the whole
Master,
name
your current
first to see
location
if
matches Toby's
I could
memory
pronounce
record
it and
with
if it's
a
something that I'm like, I know who that person is or
99.73%
not.
Site
My
confirmed.
IT teacher,
Looks
yes,
like
I
the
was
culprit's
IT
long gone
years
by
ago.
now.
I still
Let's take out
am.
that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
The community's
Then I'll
favorite
rest
tech
nearby for a bit. Data
VTuber
analysis
or
isn't
tuber.
exactly my
Right now, I'm just a
specialty.
PNG tuber
So
for
I'll
now.
leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Since I'm testing stuff out and I don't
Sure,
know
no
anything
problem.
crazy that
Leave it to me.
happened. Hello, yay. How's it going? Yeah, so my IT teacher, his
Just as I
initials
thought.
were
The culprit
actually
used this mech
JoJo,
to implant bang
and he
ether
didn't
into the
watch
bang
JoJo's
boom.
Bizarre Adventure
And
until
there's
then,
something
so we
else.
actually got
I'm
him
seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo.
into JoJo's
Was
Bizarre
the culprit
Adventure,
trying to
and he's just
control
like,
them
I
remotely and
adopted
make them commit
Joestar. It's like,
crimes?
well, that is your first name.
Or maybe
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I
Also,
damaged
yay,
that
how's it
mech's ether
going?
battery during the fight,
Is
so
that a
there's no
pink
telling
profile
when it might
picture I
explode.
see? Right now, I'm trying to look
Why didn't
from
you
my
mention this
my
Wait.
OBS.
what's this? A video? No,
Hopefully, my vertical
it
hasn't like
looks like a photo.
twitched out, spazzed out.
How is that possible?
I'm trying to have a vertical all
Why is he
day,
here?
or as much as I
No,
can for this
That's
stream.
not possible. He should have.
And it seems like you
Serpico,
guys have easier
how could
time
Serpico be
looking
here?
from the vertical
Huh?
versus like a
That image
horizontal.
that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him.
To let you guys
It's just someone
know
who looks like
ahead
him.
of time,
I must be seeing things. It's
the
probably
Zenless
because I
Zone
saw
Zero,
Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken
I
the
could
culprit
show
for him.
you,
Yeah,
because usually
that has to be it.
my favorite characters are the ones that I definitely play the most.
What if that really
I know Alice
is
is
Serpico?
one of them.
You look
Not because
pale,
of the
Miss Proxy.
like, oh
What happened?
yeah,
If
she's
we've
like
gathered enough
wants everything to be
information, let's
symmetrical.
head back
It was
for now.
mainly because
No need to continue
she
analysis
looks
here.
really cool with the
The culprit
fencing,
is
and also
clearly
I do a
long
lot of
gone.
damage.
Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
I need to have like one of
Oh,
those clip-on mics
I'm
instead of
fine.
what I actually got.
Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm
That's
something.
fair. Everyone likes Miyabi. I do love sword characters.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device is
So close.
Ooh, cutscene.
Gotta figure this out.
Please evacuate now.
Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Wait. What
That's fair.
is this?
I usually don't think too much about it. I usually like
Unfamiliar voices.
characters that can hit
And
multiple people
visions.
all at once.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
I need to change my music for the Twitch
This
side.
commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
I got an idea. That this is for the Twitch vertical side.
Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait.
Oh, I knew
why
that
are
voice
you
was
ahead of me,
familiar.
Billy? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials?
Deleted.
Why are they using given names instead?
How so?
Because it's sorted by
For
rank.
me, I
A
had
colonel
to.
comes before
I
a
recently
lieutenant
connected it to
colonel. That
my
makes sense, doesn't it?
phone,
These are
phone and PC, because
Ramiel's memories?
for some reason
Why
I
am
had a
seeing
completely
them?
different account connected
If I'm not
to
mistaken, the person
it,
beside
'cause
her
this
is
one
also one of the first
it's connected to
generation
my
Void
PlayStation
Hunters,
and everything.
a colonel of the Guard of Staves.
And
Pelliora
there's
Void.
just
Huh?
every single time I tried to sign in with the email, because it showed the exact same
That
email
is all I wish to add regarding the experiment.
on the
Professor Archie
PlayStation.
should have
So I was
already
like,
gone over the rest
huh,
with you.
that's weird. So I just deleted the other one.
Relax, Sunbringer.
And I think it said I had to
It'll
wait a
be
couple of
fine.
days for that to, or
You and RK have already explained
month?
the experiment to us.
I just know
nearly
it's gonna take a while
100
for it to be
times,
gone, so I could
each in your own way.
actually change the email.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remy?
But I was able to try the new game that Hoyoverse was making.
Don't
It's
worry,
just that
Sunbringer.
I had
I've
a
memorized
different
everything
issue
for her.
with my
I'll be
laptop
watching over her during
because
the
it didn't want to
experiment as well.
show the
So,
screen.
there shouldn't be any
And I didn't feel like
problems.
downloading an app
do you
or use a
mean,
different website
shouldn't?
for it, so I was just like,
Billy,
I guess
you're
my
supposed to
community
say
will
it'll
never see
definitely
me
be
play this
fine.
game until it officially comes out.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel. Before the
One of my
experiment officially begins, you may still back
best
out at any
friends,
time.
he has
no one
an
will hold it
Xbox,
against you.
and I think he did start
What are you
playing
talking about,
Zenless
Sunbringer?
because of me.
Of course someone would hold it against
Since
me.
I usually played the game just
If
about
I
every
were to
day,
back
but the only
down
time
out
I
of fear and
stopped,
throw away a chance that might let
like
us
the
conquer
game
the
came
Hollows
out and then
once
I
for
got
all.
deployed. If people didn't
My
already
future
know,
self would
I
never forgive
have a
me for it.
job as government
Sealed within a
IT
Void Hunter
at
weapon?
times.
A
So
Karma
I
Core?
wasn't home for 3
What
months,
is that?
and I
I've
didn't know how to
never heard
connect
it.
my account
Ellie,
to my
you've been
phone.
distracted today. What's on your mind?
But
Nothing in particular.
it's been
Really? Then does
now
that
I have it
mean
on one of my
you
phones,
stepped on my
so
feet 3
I'm not
times
really
in a
that
row
worried
on
anymore.
purpose?
I'm like, I can still play my
Ugh.
game.
Come on.
It's just
don't
that one of
be
the
so
phones that suddenly
tense.
wants to like
We don't get to dance
scream
together
help
every day. Just
whenever
try to
it's
enjoy it.
trying to work.
I know what
The
you're
other one is like,
thinking,
oh yeah, I have no
but look at
issues,
me.
and then the other one's
I'm
just like,
not worried
I
at
can run the
all.
game. I can run the game, but
Because
if you
I
start
know
fighting,
that in tomorrow's
that's when I start
experiment,
lagging real
no
bad,
matter
and
what
then the game gonna
happens,
crash.
You'll be right there with me. As you always have.
I'm also trying to put a
Just like
headphone
always.
back together. I have multiple versions of this headphone over the years, so I can actually use the earmuffs and put them on older and newer versions of it. It's just that the older ones started getting smelly on the ear side, so I started cleaning it. So it smells way better. I love trying to keep up maintenance with my devices. I have cleaned and repaired my old PS4 that's not with me since I moved. It's with my family, and my PS5, which is with me, and I cleaned and repaired that.
You're in someone else's home.
All that dust.
Sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Ramiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours.
Just gonna slide
What were
this
their names
over.
again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right.
Now,
Sir
what-
Pico. So
You're gonna
that's
hear
what
me
happened
moving
between you
around.
all.
Because usually
No
I'm
wonder you
a
were so
streamer that
shaken.
doesn't like sitting still. So you're gonna hear me either move around or I put my mic down and move around. I'm so sorry. And
That is not a question I can answer for you.
right now you're gonna hear
After all,
clicking because I'm
I've only
putting
experienced
headphones
it
back
twice
together.
myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within
I might
you.
need to put this
I was really
back
caught
on
off
that
guard,
charger
too.
since
I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever.
the headphones
maybe-
that I own are
Maybe
both
you were
Bluetooth
already on the
and
verge of losing
wired.
consciousness then, and felt nothing at all.
They could be moved like to use at the exact same time. So
Alright,
sometimes I get
alright.
messages
It seems
from
I
my
am the one
phone
who'll be
while I'm
mistaken
plugged into
for a
my
voyeur.
laptop.
For the record, I didn't mean to pry.
So
So, can
yeah,
you tell me now?
that's all I currently
What
got going
exactly
on.
did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and
Alright, I'll be
After
quiet
that,
until the cutscenes complete
Not long
through.
after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall. Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a
What was
hurry.
Oh,
I
appreciate
know that
checking
storm
in,
you foresaw
CC. How's
better
it
than you ever
going?
will. And I also know,
How does the
when
vertical
it will
look on your
arrive.
end?
and before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer.
Welcome back,
in this
Joestar.
city
How's
in
it
the
going?
sky, Opportunities like this don't come often, so
Like currently, I'm
I just
still
want to take one
trying to go
more
through
good
this
look at
the
the
new
ideal city my
chapter.
old friend poured her
Oh.
life's work into building. And
I'm gonna be back on Fortnite for
at the
sure
final
later on.
gift she
Not
left for this
today,
world.
but when Sonic comes out, and if Sonic comes out today, I hope I get paid today, because I need to pay my rent. Pay my rent and buy bread for this chicken I'm currently cooking.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad.
So the characters that I got, I was currently reworking on her.
My loyalty
Is that my cue? Hey, dear. What kind of fun job? Hey,
So
looking for intel.
If-
You know I would never turn you
Lovelina.
down.
she's gonna be part of some of my main teams now. Peyton, we already knew that they were gonna be pretty fire. There are some teams that I did put them on, but I still didn't really think too hard about it. Suna, one of my favorite characters. Oh, I played the new Modem Marvel Rivals. Oh, it's already out. Fortunately for me, the modes like that are something that's definitely my expertise. Xiao, I was using Xiao recently for something with Valina. It was just for my, what's it called? My dailies. Lucia, when they offered like the new a character and whatnot, and I saw her Wenjin, I was like, I need her Wenjin, because I do use her for some of my teams. Of course, Alice. One of my favorite characters. Ju Fufu. I do like Fufu sometimes on my teams, especially my fire teams. Ji Yuan, I definitely had her on multiple teams back then for hitting multiple people all at once. I don't like Pan that. Ignore my bot saying welcome back. I needed to change it to say hi. Astra is always going to be on any team that I really like. If I want to focus on two characters fighting, Ju Yuan, I don't know. I might throw it back into some teams. I worked on Seth last week because I was trying. It's like it goes from, ooh, these are the characters that I really like. I'm gonna work on them first, and then the characters that I don't like Seth. I don't really care about Seth that much. Asaba, I actually, they're kind of like here and there for me. Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes I don't like them. Sokaku, one of my originals. I remember when I was trying to get Nekomata, they gave me Ellen and Sokaku instead. And then I was just like, oh, I'm gonna make sure that works. Orphe and Magus, I love them as attackers. So usually when I have a fire team, I usually put them first. Always try to put them first. Trigger was there around the time that I got off of the game and just got back. So it's like I got triggered legit the same day that I got back home. JMT, I see that you're there, and thank you for liking the live. I don't think I have anything set up for liking the live. I'm gonna have to redo that. I got Soldier, Zero, and B because of them being like, you could choose any character, and I was like, I like Ambi. Sure, I'll have Zero, Soldier, Zero, and Hyper. I don't really care about her. Lucy, I don't really care about her either. Grace, I love that character. And it's also because Electric. Polita. Wow. Thank you, James. Me getting all the notification sounds all at once. Thank you, thank you. The hearts. It didn't really say what name it was. But hearing "whoa" 6 times did throw me off. Anton, I don't really care about Anton. Ben, don't really care about Ben. I remember I only started working on Ellen because it was like ice character. And I already got Shokaku. Yeah, I do plan on playing Splatoon Raiders soon as I'm done with the story here. Rena, I love Rena. I didn't really change her up yet, so I can actually use her in teams. I don't really care about Lycon. Corrin, I remember they gave everybody Corrin. The game says that I did a good job with Corrin, but I feel like I'm gonna need to change some stuff. With the crit rate, physical damage, and percent attack. Everybody's trying to get Miyabi. I gotta change Nicole. I don't care about Billy. I care about Ambi. I got Jane Doe. I only got Jane Doe because you can choose any character since Anniversary. If I get Remio, I think I would be really happy. She keeps aura farming in the middle of her combos.
Always nice to see you.
Let me actually continue on who I was working on in between missions, since this shouldn't take that long. Because all I was doing last was trying to get Jane Doe up in level. But it's so crazy seeing that they said these back buttons. I need to turn this back off. Sometimes I accidentally press the button for a controller. What is the cat doing?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Is that like you?
With Miyabi? That's a great question. Let me see. There's actually, besides me using my own, like, trying to figure it out depending on, like, characters, I use a website that right now I'm trying to see if it's still alive. It is, because I usually use it as, like, checking with the community, seeing what may help. They say for Drive This for her is the Branch and Blade song, 4 of them, and then 2 Woodpecker Electros. For your main stats, it will be, for the 6 would be attack, 5 ice damage, and 4 crit rate. My brain, I confuse myself. Let me scroll all the way down because I didn't favorite her.
Wanna be my research subject?
I'm quite excited I'm quite excited for Sonic being in Fortnite. Just know that the moment that they put a date down, I'm gonna like do a front flip about it. I thought my chair accidentally sat on my government laptop. I was about like, oh no.
One more try. Please step back.
But JNT, if you're gonna hang out for a bit, then you should be around for when I switch games.
The wind rises. Please step back.
Most Cyberpunk, that's fair. I still remember when it was like real messed up. Oh, that's good at least. I remember that people were saying that they had them in the game. You know, I thought that was going to be enough, but it wasn't. I'm going to use 3 this time. That hurts my soul. So you tell me that I gotta waste all of these. All of these. Alright, so now I don't have to worry about leveling her up.
Be my research subject?
I pressed the wrong button. I mean, neighborhood helper, all word. Okay, so I hit level 10, so I get the Wenjin for Faith in. Hooray, yippee, yippee! I don't have to worry about it no more.
I write my own story.
As you wish.
I should probably level up the Wenjin first before actually like connecting it to them. You know what? I'm gonna connect it anyway. It's like I know it's not strong enough right now because it needs to level up. But we got the engine now for it. Got 2 of those, so ain't that much blast. We should have enough for the final 10. And then I just doubt that I'm going to get the character. That's just me with my doubts. I know it's supposed to be guaranteed for an S character. Oh, they love me! They love me! They love me! Let's go!
To the future, my partner in crime.
Let's go! They love me! I don't have to look at this ever again.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Quite happy now. Yep. We're not even done with the story yet. I'm quite happy about this. This is a real achievement. Achievement for me, because usually this happens off stream. I know I'm not gonna get her Wenjin. That's usually not what I plan to do. I usually don't get the character's Wenjin after getting the character until like later. Cause I got all these purple ones I could throw on them and then later on be like, okay, here you go. It's like the community already got some ideas of what to throw at her. So I might as well just like do this now while I got the time. So you want me to do that? I wish I could read fast with some of these colors that I'm looking at and just be throwing my eyes off. Oh, right. Attack. 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 And make that her plan for that. I don't need a specific Wenjin right now. I don't need the winged one yet. But everybody's like, that's her best Wenjin. The Flame Maker. Fusion Compiler, Weeping Gemini. Oh. Well, while I'm there, we'll have that for now. Hooray, yippee, we got the character. Okay, so now we could actually... We could go back to the story, which... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the story. I was back from Agile. I don't know how many minutes it's been.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady
Oh,
Dracaena
right,
the
yeah,
night
I
after
was supposed to
tomorrow?
check the streams
She's overseeing our treatment,
from my
so
phone.
she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow?
A new
Why
Chris
then?
Hansen video.
Lady
Amanda
Dracaena will be
to
hosting a welcome banquet for the
save for
guests at the
later.
CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracaena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely.
Whoa,
Otherwise, she
wow.
wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another
I look
welcome
so
banquet
nice
happening in Virium
on
at
the
the same
phone,
time.
so calm.
Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for
It looks
guests
way
who
better
still
than
haven't been cleared
than
to
I
land
thought
in
it was going
Boastro.
to.
When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle.
Did I forget my
There's no
own?
chance.
Never mind.
It's all right.
Did I forget about my
understand.
overlay over here?
Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir
Oh
up old memories.
no.
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Let's see, did I fix this?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Oh, forgot about that. I get to do it manually from over here. Okay,
Belle?
let me just...
Your light's still on.
I thought I
Are you
update
still working?
this.
Belle? I told her to go to bed early, and
Oh,
yet...
hi. Oh,
Hmm?
my
What are these
frames.
papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion: Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Okay, it's working. Yeah,
Negative.
hi Trinity. How's it
Correction.
going?
Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2.
Yes,
Whenever
I
the culprit
understand that
implanted potent ether
her
into
name
each
is
Bangu
Trinity.
victim, he also
How
set
was
a
my
specific
day?
activation time
It's been
and
alright.
activation location.
So
I'm
for
still
the
checking
culprit,
stuff.
what matters is the time and location.
Also,
not the
no,
victim's
I am not a bot.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Ferry. Why are
I
you hacking
don't know
into
why you
Airspace
keep
Patrol's internet?
saying
How do
your
we even
name.
explain this if they catch
I have
us?
no idea.
Just stick to the public records.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes
A
complete.
monster.
A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant.
I don't think
with
I'm a
all
monster.
singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right.
So you're a cat
I
now.
remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood.
Oh, hello, Banks.
Corresponding locations
I got a
have
cat
been
named
added to the
Boomy, but
map
right
for
now
second
she's
assistant.
sleeping.
Huh.
She heard
The
her name,
position
I
has
saw her
changed
ear
a lot.
move.
No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity
Now I'm
leakages
looking at the
occurring in
TikTok
close
side. That
proximity,
looks
both
pretty
in
pretty
time
nice over
and
here
location.
too. I mean,
Analysis.
so check the
Under these
YouTube.
conditions,
I checked the
multiple
TikTok. That's time.
singularity
Check the
leakages
Twitch.
interact,
Twitch
causing the
side.
affected area
The Twitch
in real
vertical.
space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when
My
and where
vertical
these
don't work
singularity
over
leakages
here
came
on the
closest
Twitch
to
side for some
overlapping.
reason.
Understood.
Even though that I got that as the
Generating new
main thing,
analysis results for
does it
second
just not like
assistant.
me?
This is it. This has to be it.
10 years old.
How long was I out for?
Oh.
Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise, what are you doing here?
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages
That's very
overlap with one another,
confusing.
and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scammell Hollow all the
I'm
way
just
to
a VTuber
Buastrom's main
dude.
urban district.
I've been graduated.
The culprit could use this method to move something from Scammell Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
My account's quite old.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages
A
in
monster.
Buastrom right now,
No,
hasn't anyone
I'm just a
spotted it
regular
yet?
VTuber, dog.
Looks like we'll have to follow
this
the
is
trail
just
of
my
singularity leakages
Discord
and investigate on site.
reactive version of myself.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
I
thing.
have another
Once it's
version. Well, I
daylight,
have multiple
Billy, Sophia, and
forms.
I will head to
I
the
got
energy hub. Maybe we can follow
Octoling, we
whatever
got
traces are left and find a new lead.
my regular, new, updated version of myself. Got my little chibi version of myself. Also got my little, what is it
I
called?
don't think I slept very well.
It's like, I'm not sure if the command
Whatever.
changed
I should head
on,
downstairs and find Billy and the others
on that
first.
side. But let me see if I can do it over on the Twitch side. I wonder if that actually showed up on that side, because I've been having some issues with the overlay not showing up over there. I don't know why it hasn't been showing up over there.
Oh, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our
Let me see.
You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, I did have a
All
cooldown.
right, time to investigate the site.
I forgot to
We'll
go
start at
back
the energy hub
to
and follow
mix
the
it up to
singularity
manually
leakages one by one until we track
activate
down
it.
either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
That makes no sense.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
So it should be under this. And those are the artists that I've commissioned. Links, sounds. It should be under sounds.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Whoop, where are we? Did we end up
Oh,
back
it
in
is there. It's just
Buastrom?
tiny.
It looks like an office?
I'll just make this just a little bit larger.
This place feels really familiar.
At least I know that it's actually working.
Isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Let's go.
To walk straight into a trap?
I'm glad that that actually
Lady
like showed
Dracina
up.
never mentioned anything like that.
I'm saying hi to your own cat that you
We
own.
expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places? Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here? Oh, well, actually,
That's interesting.
Belle! You explain.
I didn't even know that I could do
I
emojis
see.
over here.
A path formed by singularity leakages? I
What?
really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
On the YouTube side, I saw the vertical.
Lady Dracina?
I was messing with
Do
it
you have
and
any other
spammed
clues?
a bunch of hearts.
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities... Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and
This
I
is
will need
also
some
a
time
phone
to talk.
game that I'm looking at.
Cecilia and Billy, You
Maybe.
can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening. Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention
at
it,
jail.
yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Well,
Compare them
that's
with
going.
the
I'm
ether.
quickly gonna run this.
Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me. I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia! No! 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 No!
Move, now!
I'm back.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time! Hurry, help me stop the bleeding!
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Pyrois! Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
No, I haven't done. I forgot to take my medicine.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel? Why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
So do any of you guys that are watching play Uma Musume Pretty Derby by any chance? Since when I was playing the game originally, it was in the, what's the word? The Japanese original version before we actually got global. Usually I wait until there's character types that I know that I really want to have, but it's so rare that I usually just get 3 characters. Okay.
Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. What bed?
It's cool that she's got some games with her.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
This isn't a sponsor, but I'm just letting you guys know. For Uma Musume Pretty Derby currently having a 5-year anniversary. Right now, I would suggest if you play the game, you definitely should be logging in to get your rewards.
The same
I'm not
goes for
sponsored or
taking a
anything, I
shower.
just really like the game.
Well, at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable. And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the Academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps. Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah, Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Bell's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Draceena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here, too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable Hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable Hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Feels like there's no... I hope Wise and the others won't... Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Ah, I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as Airspace Patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Is something the matter?
It's, not just... Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldier?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other... In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your part.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says...
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both...
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar...
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed 2 Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the 2 Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr! Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr!
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared. All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the other. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether-resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would...
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up. Break them! An ambush!
Need me already?
We charge together! Yeah! Break them! Shatter all my strength in one strike! Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing... This object... There's a...
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Watch me closely. Stay close to me. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device. Inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
We charge together!
Wield the blade with me! Fire it up!
Back at you. Don't get scorched. Battle out.
With one strike! Break them! Three! Hold formation.
Waiting for me.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Fly.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... Done! Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead. You can see the entire...
Let's hack the drone and open the path. almost there.
That was quite the emotion. The experiment was a success. The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles?
Your path to victory!
One step ahead.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Yes. That... Goodbye, my old friends.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes. Partner in crime. Stay close to me.
Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher. Back at you. A single moment can become eternity. Let's get a little closer. There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a Hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack!
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Belle, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
This should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst-case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone. If you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken!
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I—
You're the one who said we were partners in crime! What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery! The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it.
The target growth is just ahead. This route is safer. Go this way.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good!
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should... This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Become the sacrifice for my birth! This is the power of the Chronicle. This is my evolution. If only I tasted this power sooner. I never wasted my time pretending.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Kneel before my power!
Here. Let's stir up some trouble. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
been warned.
Take them down!
Ready to dance with me? Huh? Let me play the final note of your fate. Don't get scorched by the light.
Wield the blade with me! Almost there! If we can just expose its core!
Hang in there! Follow my lead!
Getting away! You gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy! Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good of Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open paths. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
I'll
stabilize her ether activity.
It just devoured Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain. Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
No, look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, They're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
Attention passengers bound. So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care. Come in!
Yes.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Because last time I was yelling
Hey,
at you and you didn't say a word.
Unannounced. Lady Sunbringer!
20 hearts.
Please, Linvern is fine.
Wow,
I can
thank
never get
you.
used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now
And
that's
I'm
a
gonna
breakfast fight I'll
hear
have to
this
try myself
sound
sometime.
20 times.
But first, let's get down to
I might
business.
need to make a shorter sound.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
It just
And
remind me I
allow
need
me
to
to
check
formally thank you
something.
on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not
I also had to
about
make
what
sure
would
that
happen
everything
after
else was
everything.
good.
Belle,
So I was like, we're almost done with the
I owe you an
story here.
apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel... Is she okay now, too?
Rawr! Good morning. Rawr.
There he is! Mr. Roar Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged
Oh, thank
the
you. I
situation.
commissioned the person
At the time,
recently.
I thought the karma core was still inside her.
They
So
would
when
have put the
Bashmu
mask
suddenly
on it, but
appeared,
then that would have cost an extra
paid a little mind.
$5.
But the truth was,
And then by that point, I was
we
already
managed
broken.
to
I was
rescue
like,
Dracina.
I
The
do have my
karma core
avatar without the
remained inside
mask.
Gerta Blulu
The mask is
and was
it
devoured
is a
by
power of
Bashmu.
its own.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh,
Can you even hear me well enough, J&T?
I don't think I've told you
Just checking here.
the truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the three who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful. What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding.
You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Back in the room once again. Why is it that when I walk away, then OBS wants to act up? Can you adjust yourself, please? Hey, thank you, OBS, for fixing your... Okay. I can look at my own live. Watch me. I've done it before, I can do it again. All I gotta do is close it and then reopen it. Okay, so I'm back.
Yuzuha, Alice, what brings you here all of a sudden? Do you need a hand with something?
All of a sudden, we've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees. Yuzuha, isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that? Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks.
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Ridu Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first.
Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves.
Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me.
Can you
We
hear
won't
me
just
now?
Sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? So you do have a plan?
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on
It
our
was like
first
I
destination.
asked you a question and you
The thing we know for sure
disappeared.
is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort.
Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two
Because
can
I'm over
head
here
over whenever
doing
you're
a cutscene
ready.
for the
Therese already set aside the
this
biggest,
event
fanciest
since I beat
Ocean
the
View
story.
suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Wise, go get changed. Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
Wow, thank you. Oh, oh. What is that?
Oh, it is you guys.
Secret? How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a...
Aww,
I gotta.
what a lively scene.
I don't know what that is from here. The icon was quite small. Oh yeah,
Which alias should Milo? Hey,
I did get the
always
new
nice
character.
To see you.
And the way that she be posing in the middle of her combos. Yeah. The game blessed me and gave me the character in my 10 pool on stream.
Shall we dance?
So I've been unintentionally getting the stuff that's for her. That's great. That's good to know. Wind. Okay. Is that only wind that's really good? I wonder how well this is gonna work. Whoa, one of my favorite streamers / content creators commented on my my Twitter post. I'm very surprised, but he's done it before.
Wanna help me test this?
Whoa. I haven't seen you in any of my streams in a while.
My turn. Here.
I don't got two characters that do regular like blocking.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Discharge incoming.
Oh, don't be gone for too long. We still got to fight. Thank you for the fire heart, Cactus. How you doing?
Wanna help me test this? Hey, that's some music. Don't disappoint me. Pretty, aren't they? Music is the rhythm of life.
And me hearing this for the longest time.
The three-pronged approach.
Oops, that was a misinput. That was a misinput. Calm down. Thank you for the 20 pink hearts, JNT house. 20, and me having to hear that 20 times is so funny. I might have to put it to where it does only like once. It's so crazy knowing that Sonic maps are gonna be like freaking Sonic posters in Fortnite. Oh, now I'm supposed to use that. So I just gotta do this about 2 more times. Well, this will count as one of those times.
Please step back. Hear the howling wind.
I doubt this is gonna... I just have a feeling I'm gonna get hit in the middle of all this. Yep.
Please step back. The end. Don't drop it.
I'm over here like counting the order in the back of my mind. Remember my voice.
This time I need to exert myself a bit. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. The three-pronged approach.
And let's do it one more time, because I only got 3 per week. Yeah. So there's the friend thing that I gotta do also. Oh. That's my fault. I messed with my dodges.
Wind shear. The wind scatters the past, and you are next. Hurry up. You've been warned.
Better not get stuck! Remember my voice!
Sing in the name of hope. I'll need to exert myself a bit.
The three-pronged approach.
Pretty stubborn, aren't you?
Calibrating sample. Get ready to counter. That you missed. My turn. Want to be taken apart?
Oh. I wanna go home now.
Commence demolition!
Sometimes I forget how many I need total. So all I need is just 3 more of those, and then that should be cool. Good. Ready to go.
Shall we dance?
Oh, they counted that as the hunt? I mean, okay, yeah, sure, I'll take that. I thought I was smelling rain. Basically, the sun's out and then it's raining. That's exactly what it's looking like. Don't care about that sign. I don't even care about that sign. Over trying to do my friendship stuff. Okay, so already counted that I did that. Cool, cool. Who got the new character other than me? That's a great question. Okay, so they count this as done-ish? Alright, so the last thing I'm gonna do, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, you're up early.
So we got the new character. The new units. The new Bang Boo unit that I also got.
I got plenty of new ideas.
I mean, we should also check on the ones that I think the ones that are at like 50. What their potential.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy. If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be...
So I almost got the investigation team. Yeah, I forgot that I got Jane Doe. I forgot all about that. I got Jane Doe now. My brain was just like, yeah, then think twice about it. Alright, now it's interact with Jane Doe. I was about to say, you finna walk the whole way? I got Splatoon Raiders to make content for. Which, to anybody who's watching, I will be ending the first, well, this stream. I will end it and quickly make a new one for Splatoon Raiders. Oh, I remember, do the middle one again. Hi, Calamity. How's it going? I had to make sure I put automatic because my bot just be going the whole time. And people were thinking it was actually me, so I had to put the word automatic to it.
Be my
Iron
research
Brain, all I
subject.
just need to do is start those up and then I'll change games. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, that costs 60? Feeling that's fair. I should have shared the mission. I should have gave them notification. Oh. There's nothing new to help, it looks like. Oh, I should probably change my character from the last banner character to the new banner character. So people are like, did you get the character? You can clearly see that I have the character. I just would like to see how well she runs. She was really cool to have on the team during the story.
I may be promise this is the path.
You know I would never turn.
Wait. I write my own. Is that?
Hey, always nice to see you. Shall we dance?
Oh wait, wasn't she? She's under Anomaly.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Okay. You know, I still haven't understood why does it show it as like yellow.
Exploring
Other
the
than
outside
like
world.
we're bringing it up.
Smart choice. If it's you,
My
I'll protect you. Looking for intel.
Shall we dance?
It doesn't have a
Hey,
trowel.
always nice to see you.
Is it because I already own the character? Because I will not be able to do any good with disablement. Maybe we'll see. But let me see what plan I'm thinking of. Hmm. No. My brain's over here trying to catch up. I'm so sorry. I almost spelled her name right.
Smart choice, huh? No matter looking for eradicate all evil. This is
Oh, she
one
does
of-
count as an anomaly.
I would never.
If you need help,
I
So does one of my other favorite character. So I'm gonna actually have her on my team.
I'm here.
I'm wondering, because I don't know where it would show it at.
Stay close to me.
Let's stir up some trouble. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Need me already? You folks unruly rascals.
I am no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
What am I gonna do with you?
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Not on my watch.
Is perfect today.
Well, it seems like everything's pretty calm right now. I don't know.
A wise choice.
Don't frighten me like that.
You know I would never turn you down.
Will they show it here?
Witness to the noble prince.
No, they don't want to show
Wise
me
choice.
the other character.
You won't be disappointed. Take this.
Is that a golden bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
Watch out. Surprise attack. I can
Chance to score.
Why should she be looking at me like that?
Any last words?
Ow.
Take this.
Hear the howling wind.
Notice me.
Over there, enhanced.
Strike in an instant. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. It's time to Xenoverse. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Take this. Howling wind. The line shall be drawn by me.
What am I gonna do?
Unruly rascal.
No longer weak. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
JNT, are you here right now? Oh, we'll see if he's back anytime soon.
Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me.
I think that's you go into the room. She just ore farms and immediately everyone's gone.
Put doubt aside. Hear the howling wind.
A chance to score. You can't run. Waiting for me. A flurry of thrust. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Put doubt aside. The wind rises. Put doubt aside.
I saw that coming.
Spin.
It's like I do like the new character. I'm pretty happy about that. I got her already.
Time to speak.
A chance to score. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
That was a misinput.
The wind scatters the past, and you're next. Take this.
I see your weakness. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? A chance to score.
Right there.
Oh.
Your fall.
A dance. A single moment can become eternity. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
Where's all this help go? Bro, we got can't take a look at that kid. What happened to his health? It was like it's like I messed up the character's ability, and yet I somehow like saved that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta send bro the Bleach news.
Your weakness
Oh,
has been
just-
exposed. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
The wind rises.
So much chills.
Watch me closely.
Dang, I could just keep breakdancing. So nothing really happens if I just hold the button. I understand. So chill. No, so
Golden
chill.
bamboo? Wow, a gift from the Lost Void.
A chance to score. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Time to end this, huh?
You don't give them a chance to fight back. They already disappeared. Let's do it.
Allow me. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Back at you. For the time field name, I will never lose. Your weakness has been exposed. Wait.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Let's get. Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Not on my watch. My turn.
A chance to score.
A diversion.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Suffocating. The line shall be drawn by me.
You're exposed now.
Unruly rascal.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. A chance to score. Don't you know? Hit my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Wind shear.
A chance to score. It's time to settle this. Strike to score. Strike in an instant. Who dares get between me and Lord Nathan? A chance to score.
That was just a lot. It was fine, but it was a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not on my watch. My turn.
A chance to score.
A diversion.
Notice me. Lord Nathan.
Suffocating. The line shall be drawn by me.
You're exposed now.
Unruly rascal. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
And then Juliet. Look at this new character. Please stop doing these poses and make combo.
Keep my trust sturdy and you'll pay.
Will here.
A chance to score. It's time.
My turn.
Did you have fun at your adventure? It's like how she plays, she does good damage. It was so like, dang, why you gotta keep posing like that?
Don't get scorched by the light.
Because whenever I want to switch characters and she be doing that pose, or she'd be looking at the script like, "Hey, stop looking at me."
Not on my watch.
And she starts fighting in the background after she does that pose. Well, it's funny because
My turn.
I'm still trying to figure out how she gets those 3 bars. So she puts another like status on them.
Notice me. Lord.
For some reason, I mean, they're letting me use Vivian stuff on, which I was like, what is going on with all those?
By me.
You're exposed now.
Unruly rascal. Let the stage be even more dazzling.
It's not even her she gets the 3 bars, but she gets to do that. You know, I was like, stop looking at me.
A chance to score. Don't you know? Keep my trust sturdy and you'll pay.
I was like, she should have, bro. And the next thing time, I'm like, stop looking at me, like.
A chance to score. It's time to settle this.
Wait.
Strike to score. Strike in an instant. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon? A chance to score.
get scorched by the light. Let's get.
Notice me. Lord Nathan.
Desert the dessert. Cause the new character, she's something. That's all I gotta say. Hey, how's it going? You want to see the new character in action? Yes, no. Because we're gonna be switching games soon, and the person I'm waiting on, I don't know where he at. I also gotta double check to make sure that my mic is working, because sometimes I keep forgetting if it was like worked or not working. But hi Alex, how's it going? I'm saying hi like again. It's like, where is it when I hold for the character? Did I save it here? I'm editing ish while sending it to a friend of mine who really don't be playing the game like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed.
Wield the blade with me. Almost there. If we can just expose its core. Hang in there. Follow my lead.
I'm gonna let y'all look at this while I be right back.
Getting away. You gotta catch it.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting on you, Remy.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good of Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open house. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. And that's checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance of death.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Well, I'm gonna end this stream and then I'm gonna start a new one around the time that JMT comes back. Alright, guys. I'll see y'all then. Yeah. Okay, bye.